Chat! Are we live? We might be live. Isn't that so fun? It took a bit of a second to get up and running. I'm gonna turn the volume down. I actually can't hear myself think. Reason being, I haven't streamed in frickin' 3 weeks, and Streamlabs and OBS both decided to restart. So that happens. You know, it'll happen every once in a while. However, we should be back to normal streams. First couple weeks was pretty busy. The main things that was keeping me back was clubs. But now that the clubs are all set up, we're getting back to the swing of things. It's October. I am much more ready to be doing weekly streams, meaning that we should be good to go starting now. Another issue, I don't know if I can. Another issue that I've had with chat today specifically has been chats. Chat has not been loaded. That's the best way I can phrase it. So I guess we're gonna be working. I mean, I'm gonna have chat should work here. Hold up. Sorry. Chat should work here theoretically. Theoretically, there should be a chat. The issue just comes in when I have to see chat on the side, because I currently just cannot see chat. I'm trying to figure out there's a way I can add chat, but it's not looking like it. So, you know, we'll work what we have. Regardless, welcome to stream. We have break tomorrow. Typically, I would give you guys more of an advance notice of things like that. But alas, I have not been live to tell you that. So, here is the message to the world. There's no school tomorrow in New York City. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. But that does mean that I'll get as much work done as I can today, but also whatever work I don't finish, I can do tomorrow. So we're chilling on that. A few other things. I do still want to start at 6:15. I don't have a timer up here. I do still want to start at 6:15 regardless. So even though our timer... Is it going to show up? Where is my timer, actually? That's a good question. Well, would you look at that? I am going to start when this says. I don't know why that timer's correct, but it is. Mainly because I started a little bit late, but I still want to be on time for everything, you know? Chat's still not loading. Oh my god, chat just worked. That's crazy. Chat's working now. I can see you guys from you guys up here. Let me know if the music's too quiet. I've been like perpetually turning it down as we go, mainly just because it's so loud on my end I can't hear myself. So just so you know about that. Let me make sure the list is working. It works. Yes. This is outdated, but I also didn't have time today. I just got up and ready. All I had to oh my god. All I had time to do tonight was watch Jetlag and set up stream. So I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't have my list. Like I normally have like a this is what I had 3 weeks ago. I normally have like a sticky note that has all the work. Whoa. Is it not gonna... Oh, it's just too bright. There we go. I had a list normally of everything that I do, and that's what I write out here. I don't have that this week because I was a little late to start everything. So you will actually live see me try to figure out all the work I have. I just want to... you can't see this, but I want to make sure I'm working. Yes, okay. So for when I do start homework, the camera works, which sometimes it doesn't, so I'm glad that it does. Okay. Alright, with that, I think we're good to start making our lists. Move myself just so you can see me. Let's start making this list, shall we? Where do I go? Why did I stop moving? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. List. Here we go. Alright, in order, we have... Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I was gonna have to do this annoying thing where I, like, take my phone away, but I have a MacBook. I can figure out all my work on here. How fun. Okay, let me pull up my... I have a notes app of all my to-do lists, and it reminds me what I have to do here. Okay, first we have APUSH. If I can spell APUSH correctly. I have a notes thing to do. 6 notes sections. And then AP Gov, no work. I have my first AP Gov test. The reason I had this whole this title thumbnail that I do is because this week was our first week of real like a whole bunch of tests. And I had most of them yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I had 3 tests yesterday all in one day. But one of our tests that we have is AP Gov. So I'm not gonna do that because AP Gov is just like studying, looking over notes that I can do tomorrow. Kind of boring to do on stream. AP Lang, I do have work though. AP Lang, I have to read 26 pages. I'm reading a book, and then reading response. The confusing part, it's not a reading response to the 26 pages, it's a different thing, but you know, it's fine. Gets the main idea across. Alright, we got those 2 things. What is next? AP Lang, physics. Let me check Google Classroom. This is not in my notes. Google Classroom, what work do I have? I know I definitely have something to do tonight. The question is what? This is why I write things out beforehand typically, you know, because it is very boring to watch me in real time try to figure out what my work is. Although for physics, I can't quite tell what the homework is. Today's October 1st, right? Yeah, today's the 1st. I see. Questions 16 to 39. Okay. That's kind of a lot. Yikes. Okay, and that's due at midnight, so I have to submit that on stream as well. That's fun. Oh, yikes. I kind of thought it would be no more than 10 questions, and it is instead 24. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll survive. That's physics. Spanish, I have some work. Yeah, it's an online textbook. There's some activities to do on there. What's after Spanish? Criminal law, I don't have homework. And then math, like pre-calc. I don't think I have homework. Oh, there is homework for pre-calc. I have lesson 2-3. It'll take me genuinely a minute, but I do have a little bit of work to do for that. I can't tell. Is chat hella delayed? Have y'all been chatting? Oh no. No, you haven't. Okay, that's good. Cause this appeared so late that I was like, wait, is my chat like hella delayed? But no, we're chilling. I think that's all I have, right? Oh, I also have to watch Heimler. That's what I have for AP Gov. I do want to study with Heimler, so I'm going to do Heimler vids 1 through 10. There are 19 videos on Heimler AP Government for Unit 1, so I'm going to watch 10 today. They're very short, though. I might not watch all of them on stream. Now, I might wait till later to do that. Mainly just because, it's kind of boring to watch. Because also, like, I want to eat while I watch. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, imagine I'm doing work. And I'm not going to say doing work, because I am doing work. But, like, I'm just watching something at the end of the day. So imagine that's the case. And then, like, imagine you enter stream, like, okay, I'm going to watch this guy do a study. I'm going to study to him, do the same stuff. And then you see me, like, watching a video eating popcorn. Like, it'd be pretty counterintuitive. So, with that, that is our time. It is a little past 6:15 already. I'm going to go do a little bit of a push. I wish you all the very best for the beginning of our 6-hour stream. We are live till midnight every night, so that means we're live until 6 today. With that, I will see you in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. Oh, just in time, you guys can see again. Hello, 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 hello! Chat, welcome back! Why does it still say time up? Longer say time up? This timer works just fine. Can this timer work just fine? The question is, why is this one not working? Chat, I know people chatted in here, I didn't see who, but I will get to that in a second. I just first want to make sure that I can know when I'm supposed to be done or not. Uno momento. I might have to make a new timer real quick. Okay, I'm a pro streamer, I can do that. Okay. Create timer. I can do this. This will take a minute. Do you want to watch me do it? You can watch me do it. Let me pull it up on a different tab so you can see. Here we go. And then don't mind the thing at the bottom. That's a Kahoot. Here we go. This is what I need to do. I need to turn this instill down. I need it to be interval. I need it to be for 15 minutes. Timer style. I need it to not bounce. I need it to be flat. I need it to be nothing. Stop bouncing. Stop. Stop. Where's the nothing option? There used to be a nothing option. Is that just gone? No, I don't want flip either. I want nothing. Oh, I just found it. No animation. There we go. Because I don't like to have fun around here. Titan 1 is the font that I use. I want it to be... Do I use white?
Microsoft Azure helps you handle workload spikes.
It appears I can just do this. And I can move this over here. Not that. Move this over here. Oh my goodness, now I have a timer! Yippee! Alright, let's actually read chat for once. Hello, 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 everybody. Rajput, welcome to stream. You're probably not here because people keep chatting when it's work time, but I don't see their freaking message. Where am I from? Brooklyn, New York City. I feel like it's pretty easy to tell, no? When I switch back over to, like, you can scroll back in the stream, but when I have, like, the study cam up, you can see, like, all the red, houses and all that, which is a very, Brooklyn-y thing, if I do say so myself. Maybe it's in Queens as well, but whatever. Yeti, yes, it is much easier to actually communicate with you when I'm on stream and you're using stream. That does help me out quite a bit. There are ranks now? Yeah, this isn't a me thing, this is a YouTube thing. I don't know how it works, and it resets every stream. Like, these ranks aren't for my channel, it's for my stream. And I don't really know what they mean or what they do. Because it's not, like, entirely based on how often you chat, but it definitely helps, I think. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm not quite sure what they're for, or why they're there, or why YouTube thought it was a good idea. But, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna yuck their yum, if you get what I mean. I want to move this. Sorry, that was loud. I want to move this timer to the place where it was. Every time you message, you get 25 XP. Is that actually how this works? I can check how much XP. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. How do you check how much XP you have? Because I have to check by going to YouTube Studio and clicking on your profile. And then it shows me all the XPs of every person. But how do you check that? It tells you where. On top? Oh, it's very strange. Because I don't typically chat on YouTube streams. So I've never seen that be a thing. Yeah, I'm also seeing on my, like, viewing, I can also see top fans. Are you clicking on top fans? Is that what that is? I can see everyone else. Yeah, you're clicking on top fans. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why it does that. But you know what? Sure. Let's play a daily game. I want to play a game. What should we do? We can do Bandle. We can do Travel. We can do that new game, Pips. Let's do a Pips. I'm feeling Pips. There we go. Oh, my... I wasn't live either. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't loading. But I guess I figured out why, because the Wi-Fi was down. Alright. Can we please press it and play? What are we doing here? Yo, this Wi-Fi thing is actually annoying me. Alright, let's do the friggin' pips. Let's rip it. Once it loads. We'll only wait 100 billion years for it to load. Here we go. Alright, easy mode. Let's play it. I remember I struggled so much with this last time. Less than 2, which means it has to be this one. Less than 3, which means it has to be this one. All of these have to be not equal, which means I have to use a 5 and a 4. So it's just going to be this, and then this. That was really easy. That was like outstandingly easy. Okay, medium. Let's not get too cocky though. Okay, we need ones that are equal. A lot of these are equal more than 3 times. 0 and 0, which means it has to be this and this. It could be the other way around as well, but at the very least, the 2 things are there. They could be flipped around, but we know that's correct. If that's, assuming that's correct, I need a 4 and a 3. Does that exist? No, there's 4s and 2s and 4s and 6s, so I'm going to flip this. And then I need another 10 and a 3 here. 3 connects to 6 and a 1. I'm going to go for a 6. It has to be a 6. And then I need a 4 and a 4 here. Which means here, I need 10 and 10, which works. And then what's left? These have to be 1s now. Or it would have to be a 1 like this. And then it'd be a 1 like this. And then it would be a greater than 4. So the 2 is going to be the equal one. It's going to be like that. And just like that, I don't want to finish. 1 minute and 9 is not that bad. I thought I was going to do worse there. Perfect. Alright, now on to the hard. Hard, I mean, so far I've been doing good today. But I have had struggles with hard in the past. We'll see how we go along. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. Ooh. Okay. There's no zeros on its own, so it's going to be like this and like this, which means it has to be... I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, that's a lot of equals, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of equals. What thing is equals 6 different times? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. It can't be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it has to be 1. Yeah, it has to be 1. Okay. Tentatively, I'm putting it like this. This can change. You know what? Let me do this. And then I'll put this here. And then this. Sorry. This here. And this here. Okay, I think that's correct, because then I can fit in the rest of the 2s as well. Because then I can put a 2. Well, I don't know where to format these. And also, what would this equals be? What's a 4? What 4 is equal? Oh, it's going to be these. Okay, I see. Oh, I didn't see I have this as well. Okay, so it's going to be this, as well as this, as well as this, and that is... Oh, it has to be greater than 10. Oh, I thought it said less than 10. That's easy fix. I can put the 6 there. Yeah, and then put this one here. And then I'll have these 2 blank, and then I can have anything blank there. Oh, but that also has to equal 0. No, that can't work, because then all 4 of these have to be 0. Unless this goes here. Then I guess I could do like... No, there's no just 2 by itself. Also, the 3 can't be there because it has to be 7 then. I know for certain that the 6 that are equal here is going to be 1. But 3 can't be there. It has to be a bigger number. But it can't be a bigger number. I think 0 might... I mean, restart. I didn't see this blank 0 here. So I think 0 might actually be the 6. So in that case, it'd be a 0 here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more zeros, only 3 more spots. What's the biggest 0? 6. I'll put this here then. What's the second biggest 0? 4. I'll put that here. No, it's 5. I'll put that here tentatively, and then I have 2 more zeros I can fill in later. This has to be at least a 5 or a 6, and these are probably going to be 1, so I'll put a 6 here. And then I have to fill the rest of these with 1s. So it'll be this. No. It would have to be this. And then a 1 here. Yeah. And then, I don't know what this other equals will be. This space is either... Okay, I think it has to be 2s actually, right? 2's the only other one left. Yeah, it has to be 2s. So it'd be a 2 like this. And then this would be 2. And then 2 and 0 fits perfectly there. Which means the only 0 left is... There's 2 left, actually, you're right. But those have to be equal. And 3 is the only thing that can be equal down at the bottom. So it has to be 3. And then 3 and a 1. Which means now the only 0 that's left is this 4 here. And then simply fill in that, and that is 10. And we've completed the hard in 4 minutes. That's... Yeah, there we go. 0 should be equal. Yeah, that's the thing. It kind of confused me, because when it was down here, there was like an... You can't see it anymore. There was like an extra 0 on its own row, and I didn't see the separate row. I kind of thought it was just 3 blank rows. Turns out it was 3 rows and then an extra one. You probably figure this out, but I don't read chat while I play games because I don't want to be spoiled. But yeah, okay, I'm glad I figured that out though. Once I figured out the zeros should be there and therefore the 1s is the 5, then it became really easy. It all connected from there. I'm always really worried about like making one small mistake early on that messing up everything else. But I've realized that once you make the first foundational thing, like once I figured out that 0 is the 6. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Fire. Are we back? I can't really tell. I think we're back. I did a little meditation. Dude, this Wi-Fi cutting out's annoying. I'm gonna go try to figure out if I can fix it to start our next break. Okay. It is already 7:17. This timer's a little off, so I'm gonna go back right now. One thing I wanted to add before I got so rudely interrupted. A-Push, which I thought was due on Friday, is due next week Friday. So I can do 2 sections instead of 1. So I'll be doing 2 sections tonight, meaning I am very, very close to being done. So with that, I'm actually going to go back to starting because it's 7. One thing I did want to add on the stream, I wanted to chat one thing. 45 minutes of studying, 15-minute breaks. I did want that to be a pinned message. Despite the music being very in and out, I'm still live. So I guess with that, I'm going to go study. I'll see you guys in 45 more minutes. Good luck and goodbye. Is the music going to start playing? I want the music to start playing before I go work. Please? Por favor? I would really like it if it started working. There we go. Alright, bye. Need to cut the mic here too. Bye. Oh, also by the way, oh my god, it's lagging so bad. Once you see this, yeah, there we go. The window is dark now. That's crazy. Okay, bye. Hello, Kishore. I'm going to work right now. I'll see you in 45. Oh, my timer's not working now. Please work, timer. There we go. All right, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Goodbye. Alright, alright, alright. That is another bit of studying completed. And it's free time! We have 15 minutes on our hands. And Alicia has entered the chat. Hello, Alicia. I'm back. Yes. I mentioned this at the start of the stream when I had 0 viewers. But the beginning of the year is always a bit difficult, you know. Starting up clubs, both Frisbee and debate, needed my attention after school a lot. Most times that I canceled was debate because I was running tryouts, which means that I was in the midst of all that. But we officially started debate on Monday, meaning that I no longer have to deal with tryouts. I now have to deal with creating the lessons, or at least some of the lessons, not all of them. I delegate some of my work. But yeah, overall, October is now October 1st, and we are back to what should be regular streams. Now we're gonna guess what happened today. I'm gonna guess what happened today. You guys had a fire drill that was supposed to be a drill, but at the same time at the drill, a fire actually started in the kitchen. That's my guess. What did the Frisbee team say about the about the disc? Just so y'all know what Alex is talking about, or what Alicia's talking about, he got me a Frisbee as a birthday gift. For those who don't know, my birthday was a little less than a month ago, and for a while, it just was not coming. Alicia was saying for almost a month, like, your birthday gift is coming soon. I thought 100% that stuff was lost in the mail forever. But on Monday, something arrived at my door. And it's not just any Frisbee. It's, it's me. I look a little different, to be fair, from back then. If you only move chat out of the way for a second. Oh, it was not that. Move chat out of the way for a second. This is... I'll take the glasses off as well. Someone like screenshot this as well to see the difference. If you couldn't tell, it's me in 8th grade, a bit of a while ago. Oh, but what the team think? The team... So, I try to, like, play it off casually. I tried to be like, hey, who wants to throw? Like, as we always do at this sort of practice. And then I just took this out. First person who saw it was Asher. I don't know if I've told you anything about Asher, but, he takes things a little serious. So, instantly started going off, felt like, yo, what the hell? Instantly, and I do mean within like 3 seconds, started throwing it around, like tossing it to himself, and instantly went, I actually don't think it's a good Frisbee. And started I actually can't zoom out, I ever remembered. But hold up, let me, freaking ads all the time. Instantly started going like, it's actually lighter than normal Frisbee. It actually doesn't throw the same. And then he tried using this argument, this weird argument, that there's like a crevice here that's not supposed to be here, like this thing. That's how all Frisbees are. I can grab a Frisbee, a normal Frisbee. Asher over here was trying to argue that this thing here, this like crevice you can see, isn't supposed to be a normal Frisbee. For the record, yes it is. There's a crevice here too. It's the same thing, just this one's black. But anyway, the coach did not want us using it in game. We did a scrim. They were not happy with me suggesting this the Frisbee. But the whole team laughed. Everyone, like, it was like slowly throughout the first 15 minutes where everyone was getting ready. They slowly saw this and was like, yo, what the hell? But there were a good chunk of laughs passed around. So it was worth it. I will be bringing it to practice again. I used to bring this one. I'm not going to show the front side because it has the name of my school on it. But this is like a Frisbee you can use in game. The one thing is, like, in actual games, you're not allowed to use a black Frisbee. But that's what makes this one special. Because, like, it's just for me. You should do it in Jersey. Do you mean I should put my face on a jersey? Or I should scrim with this in New Jersey, the state? Because we do have a New Jersey tournament coming up. What day is that tournament? It's, let me check. No, it's the weekend after this upcoming weekend. It's very soon. October 11th to 12th, I have a Frisbee tournament in... Yeah, I do. You're talking about the tournament? Yeah. Nobody says Jersey. Everyone says New Jersey. But sure. Jersey is in frickin' England. But, yeah, we do have a tournament in New Jersey. You want me to bring it to there? I don't know how happy they'd be about me using it. I don't know how happy they'd be about me using it in a tournament, but, you know. Yo, don't tell me to shut up. I'm literally... For the 8-push stuff I was doing, I was studying Jersey, like from England. Because we were talking about where the Pilgrims came from, and a couple of them came from Jersey. There was this big map of like, it's online so I can't show you, but there was a whole map of where a ton of them came from, and 2 of the 104 Pilgrims on the Mayflower were from frickin' Jersey. Jersey, England. You Pod David's... This feels like it'll take too much context and lore to, like, talk about it on stream. But, like, in short, for anyone watching, Alicia's had this whole thing planned where he was gonna, pie this guy named David and his bike. And he was gonna do it, I believe, on Monday, right? It was gonna be on Monday. But that got, canceled due to the fact that David slipped away. And so Alicia ended up eating the pie with his hands. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then... Today, I guess it happened. That's really funny. You have another pie in the fridge? How many pies do you have, bro? You already bought one, You already bought a few on Monday, then you bought more today, so you were able to use it. How many pies do you have? What is your name? I am Malai from Kerala. I don't know quite what those places are, but you can call me Yo-Yo. That's what people tend to call me here. Oh, my Frisbee fell. Yo-Yo or study guy works. Typically what people call me around these parts. Oh my god. Is Malayali from, like, Malaysia? Is that what that is? India. Okay, it's a place in India. Got it. Oh, is that your name? Oh, my bad. How do you pronounce it? I'm, like, actually tripping. Malay. Oh my god. Malay Ali. Is it Malay Ali? I think I got it right. Malay Ali. I don't know if you could hear that. It's gonna block my voice. India, cool. I have a good chunk of Indian viewers. I remember during my AP World stream, like that very popular stream from May, like I had like at least like 50 Indian people. It was crazy. Welcome to the stream. Alicia, how did you know that it was a state in India? How did you know this information? They're only $6 when they get one every day. He brings a bike to school, bro. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually like menace behavior. Spending $6 every single day just to pie a dude in his bike is so funny. How on earth did you jump on the stream? You know, it's actually a thing that, like, India is, like, becoming much more, like, technologically advanced in the past, like, decade or two. And a lot of them are on YouTube. Like, it's actually crazy the amount of Indian people on YouTube now. It's, like, a whole thing. But, yeah, a lot of people, it just shows them the recommended. I think I get more people who come to stream for the recommended than people who search me up. Because, like, I know I'm relatively small, so theoretically a lot of my people coming should be people who, like, know me in person and therefore watch the stream. But no, it's actually a good chunk of people who quite simply find it on the recommended, which is pretty cool. You know what? We have 3 minutes before I want to go back. We can do a quick bandle before time's up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw in a quick bandle. I haven't done bandle in a hot minute. Alright, here we go. Once it loads. Alicia, I did the pips earlier. This is the pips I was doing earlier. And now it's time for Bandle. Bandle does not suck. I don't want to hear anything bad about Bandle here. I need to turn off this music. Alright, let's go. I have absolutely no clue what this could be. You haven't done Pips in so long? Yeah, I haven't done it in like 2 weeks either. That was my first time doing Pips in a while. What even? I have no clue. Skip. It's not even loading. There we go. Please? Hello? Can I please listen? I would like to listen. Yo! This is actually crazy. It's just not letting me play it. Hello? Wahoo! Hello! Hello? It's actually not working. Oh, there we go. Finally. Where does the... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where does the bass and flute come in? There we go. I still have no clue at all what this is. I have to skip again. It starts with just drums, though. I don't know a song that starts with just drums. Unless, like, the piano is early on. Released in 2016. I have absolutely no clue what this song could be. I'm gonna skip one more time, but I'm going to make a guess on 4. I promise. The piano has to help me here, right? Oh. Not what I was expecting. What do I even begin to guess? Wait, the end sounded kind of familiar. Bum bum. Bum bum. I have no clue. I have... Just genuinely no idea whatsoever. I need to get a clue. I think I'm actually gonna have to skip the first 5 in a row. Single waltz. So like double dance or something? No. Group. I think I just don't know this song. Check today's visuals. You can do that? There's a visual clue? Let me check the visual clue. Because, okay, I checked chat, kind of assuming that you guys would help me cheat, but instead it's just Alex calling me stupid and not actually helping. Clue. The visual clue for Wednesday's Bandle. This is an AI generated image. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, I had it in my head for like a second. I didn't like fully have it though. Dun, 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 dun. Is it that? Dun, dun. No, this part, it's like... Yeah, it does like a... Dun. No, there's like a... Yeah, there's like a bum, 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 ba bum. I don't know what that's called, though. Hit me, baby, one more time? One more time. I mean, it might be that, but it doesn't make sense with single waltz. But I think I have to guess it because I don't know what else it could be. I just have to go Britney Spears. I don't know what it is. Drake, One Dance. I don't think I know this song.
A Netto natural broth, the real.
I just think I don't know this song is the issue.
Whole Foods Market.
Yo, can we not get double ads? What are we doing?
Online. If it's connected,
anyone from Bandle
it's
here?
Protected with Spectrum Security
Yeah.
Shield. It's only
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand.
I don't know this song. It's not that I'm stupid, it's that I'm uncultured. Okay, well, with that, I thought I was gonna do much better. I finished A push, so I need to get a check mark for that. That's... I refuse to believe that's a real song. I just have never heard that in my life, ever. That's really unfortunate for me. Yikes. Okay. Dude, the Wi-Fi is actually so buns today. I'm actually, like... Slow Wi-Fi is insanely worse than no Wi-Fi. Because with no Wi-Fi, I can at least accept the fact that I'm not streaming today. The issue with slow Wi-Fi is that I am live, and I'm suffering through so much loading and so much pain. But I got a copy. I think. Does it work? Yes! Yippee. Okay, there we go. I got that checked off. So I'm going to go back to AP Lang, going to read some more. I'll see you in another 45 minutes. Good luck. Hopefully Wi-Fi doesn't come out as bad this time. And goodbye. Is it going to work? Please. Dude, already issues before I even start is crazy. Like, how does that even happen? Like, how do we... Yo, it's actually making me mad, bro. I'm actually like, how does Wi-Fi just not work? It works in the rest of the house, by the way. For the record, it works on my computer, works on my phone, works on everything else. There we go. Finally. Okay, see you in 45. Alright. Welcome back. It has been another 45 minutes, so we can turn the fun music back on. Yippee! Vihan, welcome to the stream. Let's go, you can do it. We'll send back right at ya. I hope you were studying during that time as well, not just cheering me on for the time that you were here. I have almost finished all the reading I have to do for today. Not completely. So, like, I stopped reading 5 minutes before time because I finished a chapter. For those interested, I'm reading this for AP Lang. This thing. I'm reading The Lonely War, which is one woman's account of the struggle for modern Iran. It is about, like this New York Times reporter who's Iranian, who lived in Iran from birth until 2011. Sorry. And it sort of accounts for all her adventures throughout, growing up through the Iranian Revolution and all the things in between, growing up in the new regime, and then, of course, being kicked out in 2011 due to the regime. It's very interesting. It's non-fiction. I'm taking AP Lang, for those who don't know, as a non-fiction class. So, yeah. Just so you know. It's very interesting. I have one more chapter to read. It's how many pages? From page 55 until page 71. So 16 more pages. So that's not correct. I had to read more. I read 26 pages. I have 16 more. I have another chapter. But I'm not going to go to it next break because I do want to finish my physics. I'm like 50% certain I could finish all the physics in one 45-minute session. I'm not 100% on it. There's like a non-zero chance that it'll take me 2. But, like, just in case I want to get it over with, because that I do have to submit by 11:59. The rest of these are due later. So, yeah. With that being said, if this timer is wrong, I only have until 9:15, so I only have 8 minutes. With that time, if there's no one in chat, I might as well go ahead and play a little bit of a daily game. What can we do? We've already done Bandle, we've already done Pips. We can rip a travel. For the record, the map, the world map that was in my summer series trailer and is going to be in episode 1, very prominent episode 1, is up here on my wall now. Whoa. So I have my streaming stuff and I have my my computer and everything. Then you go up and there's the world map. But I'm not gonna look. I promise. I won't cheat. This is, I think, my first time playing travel on stream since putting the map up there. But I promise I won't cheat. Alright, here we go. Gabon to Algeria. I might have to cheat. Okay, let's try doing this. Let's try going Sudan first. I don't think it borders. But does South Sudan border? Does not. That's unfortunate. Where's this? No. Central African Republic. Central. Oof, almost. Because from here I know what it is. From here it's like Libya. Yeah. I didn't even need South Sudan. All I need is between what's Central African Republic and Gabon. And I have no clue what that would begin to be. No, Mali's the other way. I only have 2 guesses. Is it the Democratic Republic of Congo? Oh my god, also so close. I'm cheating. I'm looking at the map. I can't see that far. But I'm not going to go up. I want to get it just based on getting it. Okay, I see what country it has to be. I think. What country is it again? Gabon. I'm purposely making it harder for myself. I can't, like, look at what it is exactly. Where's Mali again? Mali's here. And then Sudan's here. Which means that's here. And that's here. Which means that I need that really small country that I don't see the name of. I'm cheating. I'm looking. It is... Congo. I see. It was. I actually genuinely had no clue where Congo is. Yeah. Okay. Did not know that. I could have done it in like 3. Yeah, I could have gone Niger, Nigeria, Cameroon. Just that I don't know where either of those 3 countries are. Yeah, I did cheat, and I said I wouldn't cheat, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we have to live with cheating being a thing in this world. Let's do the United States. I can do the United States. California to Louisiana. Used to live in California, so I should be able to do this. Alright. Arizona. After Arizona is New Mexico. After New Mexico is Texas. Does it border? It does. Yeah. Nice. I'm so freaking America pilled, bro. I almost failed the African one, but the second we get to the US, I get it immediately. Oh, yikes. Alright, well, as long as we get it, I don't really care what methods, what means, and how racist it makes me look. Let's try the weekly one. I have 4 minutes here. Lebanon to Vietnam in a perfectly straight line. Yikes. Okay. We can try that. Okay, Lebanon should connect to Jordan. Nope. Syria. Yeah. Syria, I have no clue actually. Would Syria go straight to Iraq? It does. And then Iran. And then, shoot. Is it Afghanistan or Pakistan? I'm gonna try Afghanistan. Yes. After this should be Pakistan, I think. Yep. And then that should lead to India. I'm on a roll! Okay, and then here is Bangladesh. Before it goes back into India for a little bit. Yep. Nice. Okay. It goes through both countries like several times. Okay, here's where it gets tricky. After Bangladesh and India, is it Myanmar there? Yes! Wait, okay. I'm like basically there. Cambodia's on this side. So it's gonna be here. Vietnam. Thailand is definitely gonna be here. Yes! And is it Laos? Is that the last one I need? Yes! Wait, that was actually so good. I did so much better at the weekly challenge than the normal travel. That's so funny. I also did it in order for the record. After incorrectly guessing Jordan, because I thought Jordan was going to be a little bit higher, then it instantly goes, I did it perfectly. Syria, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Thailand, Laos, in the right order as well. Now, if I don't know what being the GOAT is, if that's not being the GOAT, I don't know what being the GOAT is. That's all I'm saying. That was actually insane. I don't think I've ever done that well on a weekly challenge travel. And that was on stream as well, because I used to play this game a lot more off stream as well. So it's kind of crazy that like now that I'm doing it on stream, that was my best run. I'm actually so proud of myself for that. That was actually insane. I wish like Demetrius was here. Demetrius is someone who used to watch streams a lot. He would always clip my stuff. Dude, if only I could get a clip of that shot. That was insane. Alright, what music is playing? This is not my playlist anymore. As long as it's free of use, I'm fine. As long as YouTube doesn't take me off the platform. Alright, with that, we're starting in a minute, so I'm gonna go get ready. I'm getting rid of the Lonely War for now. And I'm taking out my physics textbook, which looks like this. Out of all the science textbooks I've had, this has been my favorite so far. I had a biology, I guess I only had 2. I didn't have a chemistry textbook last year. But I had a biology textbook in freshman year, and all I can say is it was miserable. Compared to the bio one, this one has like, that's a bad example. This one has like diagrams, it has pictures, it has like sections for explanations. The bio textbook I had years ago was genuinely just words. And every 10 pages out of one diagram that looks like it was made in the 1970s on the first ever computer. So, very glad to have this. I'm going to try to get all of physics done in the next 45 minutes. If it takes me into the next one, I'll be really sad. But then I'll remember that I won travel really fast, so I'll be unsad. Alright, that's all. I saw there were a little bit internet issues last time, but not too bad, so let's hope to keep up that energy. Or, if anything, make it a little bit better. Alright, I'll see y'all in 45 minutes. Good luck and goodbye. See you at 10 p.m. ET. Did my phone die? Shoots. Okay, so my phone did die. So I'm going to charge it for now. This is what I used to for my study camera, by the way. So I'm going to charge it for now. I'll put a thing up here. Hold up. Properties. Why is it just black? Why can't you see me? Why is it black? It's the exact same camera. I'm trying to put this camera up. Okay, fine. I'll use this one. Okay. It looks a little strange, but we're gonna have to work with it. I'll make a note just so people know that I'm not crazy. Study cam died. This angle for now. Okay. I look very green. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna go work. Goodbye. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to a much better camera. Oh my god, I forgot that a stream could look good. Let me turn the music back on. Yikes. Yeah, I was staring at the old camera for so long during that I started to forget that I can have a clean looking camera. Currently my phone is at 73%, charges fast. So hopefully it'll be at 75 by the time we're done with our break. Meaning we can definitely 100% go back to the study camera after this break. I saw a lot of people were entering chat while I was during this section specifically. I guess like 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time is like the time where everyone's doing their work. I guess that makes sense because that's like I mean this unironically. It is 6 to 7 p.m. in Pacific time, which is when people are typically coming back from extracurriculars and all that. Typically when I get back from extracurriculars. Extracurriculars. I can't pronounce properly. Oh boy. So to quickly say hi to everyone who's probably not here anymore, but just to say hi. Vihan, I think I already said hi to you before. Anusha, welcome to stream. I noticed that see the thing is I don't look at chat while I'm doing work, but what does pop, I do need to have this timer up on my computer. So what I do is I block everything on my OBS except for the timer just so I can see. But what pops up on top of the messages reaches the timer is the reactions you do. So when you were saying stuff about like who's copying my reactions and all that, that was you. You were just pressing the button several times. So pretty embarrassing. And then you headed out. Reethish, welcome to the stream. I've noticed both of you guys have like Indian subcontinent type names. I'm definitely gonna look at the demographics after the stream today because I've noticed I've definitely been getting a lot more people from Southeast Asia than normal. So I wonder if there's a reason for that. But good to have you guys. Zev, you had several questions for me. Am I fasting tomorrow? I am not. I actually just ate something on stream. Well, I think we're supposed to be fasting already, right? Yeah. No, I'm too secular for that. But a lot of my friends are. You are, I'm fairly certain. But no, I'm gonna be up and bright and full of energy tomorrow as well. I'm going to morning disc tomorrow as well. Is there any independent reading thing for Lang? Because we have a test. Oh. Good question. Because we're supposed to, right? But if we have a test, then I'm actually not 100% sure. It's funny you went to me, though. This is a very find-outable question. Well, let's find out. I think so. I mean, it looks like we do. Right? Let me go to the assignment, specifically that had it. Indie reading response prompts. Does it have the dates here? It does. Yeah, there's work. It's due October 3rd, Friday. Yeah. She still hasn't checked the one from last week, which is kind of annoying because it's like, what's the point of doing? Because I feel like the longer I read my book for, we're talking about this book, by the way. For y'all who were here earlier in the stream, the book I was reading, this is for AP Lang, The Lonely War. I mean, it's kind of annoying that she's like making us turn in early and not checking it, because like the longer into the book I read, the better responses I'll have. Like for example, the next prompt that's due on Friday, I'm gonna write tomorrow, is like name and discuss the major claim the author is making. But like, I know the general idea, but also I don't really, you know? Like I feel like if I had more time, I'd be able to accurately give like a real description of what I'm doing. But, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, I guess we still have the independent reading as well as our test. But the test is like not something you can really study for, because it's like they give you the work in the moment. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Like I'm not that mad. I'm not mad the fact that we have an independent reading due the same day as the test. I'm more so mad that like she's making us turn it in earlier than she's actually checking it. Like if she's only gonna check it next Wednesday, then have it be due next Wednesday. You know what I mean? Alicia, you got an extension. Good luck with that. You're talking about a different... Zev goes to... I was about to leak that name of my school. Zev goes to the school in New York City. And you go to the school in not New York City. Y'all are talking about completely different tests. But you got an extension. On what project? I know your teachers barely give you any work, Alicia, which is freaking annoying, given that I'm giving work 24/7. Like this just work literally due like tomorrow night, and I guess some of it's due tonight, and a little bit of it's due Friday. But for the most part, it's all due tomorrow. And it's like, well, what's the freaking point even? With that, I do have 10 minutes. It might be time to do another game. What game should I do? I have time. I already did Travel, I did Bandle, I did Pips. Huh. What is it? I'm skipping this song. Sure. I haven't done connections. I'll do connections. I haven't done connections in a long while. But we can rip it. Alright, the connections for October 1st, 2025. Let's see what they have for us for the first day of Spooky Month. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not blocking anything. I'm not. Perfect. Instantly, mine goes to Booby Trap. Any other trap? Trap door. A whirlpool is a type of trap, but they do want this. Makes more sense. Rapids, currents, whirlpool. I'm thinking of like water things. There could be a tunnel, like a water tunnel. No, it's one away though. Yeah, one away. I was blocking my own thing. Okay, so it's definitely these three. But I don't know what the fourth one is, so I might have to wait. I don't know what cataract means either. Jury duty. Zoom call duty. No. Oh, you know what it probably is? There is definitely tunnel, canyon, and hallway. Like long, narrow things. And in that case, what would the fourth one be? A skewer. This is almost certainly the yellow. Really? That's also one away? Okay, so tunnel, canyon, hallway, skewer is one away. So is whirlpool, rapids, current, tunnel. So, removing those options, what else is there? Flame, door, slam, jury. You know what? To slam someone, to flame someone, to knock someone. To skewer someone, maybe? Please? Yes! Okay, criticize. There we go. So if it's not skewer, then it's definitely current. No, sorry. Then it's definitely canyon. What was it? Hallway. And tunnel. It's definitely one more of these. And it's not current, rapids, or whirlpool. That's also another thing. It could be a door. I'm just worried about what the other word... Like, I don't even know what the other word would... Like, what that thing could begin to be. I'm almost trying to think what booby could be, because the only thing I'm thinking of is booby trap. But nothing else makes sense. Like, first trap, jury trap, Zoom call trap. Like, the only thing that kind of makes sense is trap door, but that's on the other side of the word. It's not trap booby, it's booby trap, and then it's trap door, not door trap. The answer might be door here, though. For this? I have two guesses, I'll go for it. No. Shoot. Now I only have one guess. This also means that out of jury, door, cataract, booby, first, and Zoom call, there's a group. I'm just gonna search the... I can search definitions. I'm just gonna search the definition of cataracts, just so I know what it means. Oh, okay, like the eye symptom? Is that actually what it means? Oh. It means a large waterfall. Okay, well, there we go. That definitely helps. Good to know that's what that means. So it's current, rapids, whirlpool, and cataracts. That came in clutch. Good to know. Okay, so now we know it's tunnel, canyon, hallway, and one other thing, and it's not door. Honestly, this might be types of traps. Hallway trap, tunnel trap, canyon trap, booby trap. I don't see any other thing. I think I have to go for it. I don't see any other options. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna rip it and hope for the best. Please. No. Zoom call. And then... Okay, no. Because out of all of these four, I've only heard of first prize. What's a booby prize? What's a door prize? And what's a jury prize? We're making up things here. Yo, to the creators of the New York Times Connection, you can't just make stuff up. To be fair, Canyon, Hallway, Tunnel, and Zoom Call being echoey places is pretty funny. And I do mess with that. And it is creative, and I didn't think of it. So that's good on your part. But you can't just add random things. Like, what are we doing here? Are we being for real? Dude, don't say I don't have vocabulary. Do you know what jury prize means? Do you know what door prize means? What's a booby prize? I only know booby trap. Okay, whatever. Frick this stupid game, bro. Nobody even plays Connections anymore. Connections fell off. Am I right, guys? It's like a bad prize. You get the short end of the stick. I've never heard that ever. But if that's the case, then why do they call booby traps booby traps? Because aren't booby traps meant to be like good traps? But a booby prize is a bad prize? Am I tripping? Also, for physics, I realized I had the wrong questions up. It is questions 1 to 15. What I currently had on there is due Friday, and that I will be doing tomorrow on our day off. Because it's like, oh no, it's a trap. Oh no, it's a booby prize. So you're telling me this whole time that booby trap meant like booby was meant to be like a bad, like a negatively connotative word? And it was meant to be like from the perspective of people who are experiencing the trap? I've never thought of it that way ever. Are you saying no? Wait, then what? Because if you're saying booby is bad, well, yeah. Because if you're saying booby's like bad thing, like a trap, then like traps are bad for people that's happening to. I always thought of booby traps as like from the perspective of the person who's doing it, and booby would be like well hidden or like sudden, you know? Huh. Okay. Well, what time is it? 14. I need to reconnect my study camera. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I'm at... I was aiming for 75% before this period ended. I'm at... Let me see if I can show this to you. I don't know if it'll focus properly. Oh, it turned off. I don't know if it'll focus properly. I might have to tell you the number. This is going to be really unfortunate if it doesn't focus. Please focus. It doesn't focus. 84%! Not bad even a little bit. Okay, let me connect this camera. I can show you what I'm doing while I do it. I need to switch back to here. And then here. And then, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. And then here. And then please connect here. There we go. There we go. And then I can put you up here. Hello, camera. How's it going? How we living? How we feeling? Are we alive? Okay. Is that good? Oh, it's too much like that. Alright, perfect. Why is it so bright? Oh my goodness. Anusha, welcome back. I just finished up a break, and now I'm about to go back to my 45 minutes of studying. I need to figure out how to make this so much less bright, though. Where's the brightness? There we go. Alright, with that, it's time to go back. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Good luck with your studying. I will see you then. Good luck and goodbye. Alrighty. Welcome back to our final break of the frickin' stream. Let's put on some music. I don't like this song. Switch it. Oh. Wait, let me go back to my playlist. I wasn't even using my playlist for the last little bit. I should probably be using the music that I picked out. I will probably change the music soon. I feel like it's getting a bit old. I've had it for, what, 9 months now? 10 months? Hello, welcome everyone. We've got a lot of new people. The stream started off very slowly in terms of viewers and is slowly making its way up. So hello to Anusha, welcome back. What are you still doing here? You finished all your work already. Can you change the lighting? It's so off. I can change it virtually. Like, you mean it's too yellow? Because I can make it like this. Whoa. Now it's not yellow anymore. Isn't that crazy? Is that better? I made it not yellow anymore. It's, because the thing is, like, I always make the coloring on stream so that it's, so that it's more yellow when there's still light outside, because I have a window right there. And then as it gets dark and the yellow light that's in front of me gets brighter, then it gets more yellow in here. Yeah, you said you were done studying an hour ago. Why are you still here? Go enjoy your night. Go to sleep. Do anything. Or I guess you might not be in the US. Where are you at? Because if you're not in the US, then it might not be sleep time. Hunter, welcome back. What have you been up to? Have you been up to work? What are you doing? You can't sleep? It happens. Although, I'm not gonna lie. This is not the best way for you to be spending your time if you can't go to sleep. Oh, morning. You mean it's in the morning, not when you... I thought you meant you can't go to sleep and like, oh, I can't go to sleep, I really have to. Morning? Yeah, well, enjoy your day. I assume you guys probably don't have the day off school. We have the day off school tomorrow for a Jewish holiday, which only New York and a couple other cities in the US do. Most cities in the US don't have a full day off for Jewish holidays. In which class do I read? Like... Oh, you're not in school, you're already out? Oh, I see. Are you in, like, college or something? Yeti, you finished your work? That's crazy. Oh, update on me, by the way. I finished physics. So that's a start. Dude, I just have so much homework. It's actually crazy. But, finished physics. Trying to get something Minesweeper project onto GitHub and working. Are you in APCSA? Are you taking AP Computer Science and then whatever the A stands? I don't actually know what the A stands for. I just realized I never really thought to think what APCSA stands for. Because I know CSP is Computer Science Principles, but... Oh, it's for fun? CSA is Java? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. So you are taking CSA... What you're doing now is just for fun? I see. I know you're in college, yeah. That's crazy. I mean, how's college? What? Oh my god, I have like a flood of questions coming to my mind. Do they have majors where you are in your college? Because whenever, like, every so often we'll get someone here who's in college and not, like, high school, middle school, whatever. And it's always interesting to see what they do. Oh, medical student, interesting. There was this one guy who for the longest time was coming to stream at the end of last school year, like March, April, May. He was also, I mean, not medical, he was like a chem major. So not exactly medical, but, you know, adjacent. You trying to be a doctor when you grow up? Is that the plan? I for one am definitely not a medical person. We have majors in our high school and I'm the law major. So basically the polar opposite of anything STEM related. Computer Science Advanced. Oh, that makes sense. I heard CSA is, like, infinitely more difficult than CSP. Because CSP was, like... I mean, it's pretty easy to be infinitely harder because CSP was a joke of a class. But, yeah, I heard CSA is, like, actual work. Which is not something that I would want to sign myself up for. It's actual code. Yeah, that's part of the issue, I think. Okay, what game should I do? I try to do Kahoots, but we don't, because it's the beginning of the school year and I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, we don't have enough people for a Kahoot. So instead, what game should I play? I've already done Bandle, Travel, Pips, and Connections. I need a game that's not Wordle or Strands. Because Wordle and Strands I'm doing at the end, like I always do. But I need a game that I can do for the next 9 minutes. I'm trying to think. What did I just say, Hunter? No Wordle, no Strands. I'm doing that in an hour. Oh, okay. Maybe I think I'm delayed a little bit. I think that might be why. Let me, you know what I can do? I can pull up, here, let me do this. I can pull up my stream with Alex that I did during the summer, and I can see what games we did there. Because we did a whole bunch of games. What stream was it? Here we go. Daily Games 1v1. There's Food Guesser. I can do Food Guesser. It's Connections. Oh, the mini! That's what I wasn't thinking of. Let's do the freaking New York Times mini. That's what I didn't have in my mind. Okay, there we go. Hold up. I need to not log in front of all of you. I forgot that the mini now makes you pay. Where do I sign in? New York Times login. Am I logged in? Oh, I am logged in. There we go. Okay, so can I play the mini, please? Yo, it says I'm logged in, but whenever I go to log in, it says that I need to subscribe. But I am subscribed. Okay, I can't do the mini. It's not letting me. Nice future. You're planning to give LSAT? Definitely later. For now, I still have to, I'm still in high school, so I still have to do the normal SAT. I have a PSAT, a practice one. I'm not playing Minesweeper. It has to be like some sort of like academically inclined game. You know what I mean? But no, I have the PSAT in October, and then the normal SAT in April. Then LSAT won't be for a while. Lilith, welcome to the stream. We're on a break for another 7 minutes. I'm trying to think of a game to play, like a daily game. And I need help thinking of one. I just don't have it in my mind. The mini doesn't work. I'm gonna go back to the stream. Let me see if there's anything else that we did that I can do. If push comes to shove, I can do the Food Guesser. It's not my favorite. Oh, Time Guesser. I can do Time Guesser. Oh no, here, hold up. Time Guesser. For those who don't know, here's how Time Guesser works. Basically, you get a picture and you have to guess where it is and when it is. I only have 7 minutes, so I'm probably only gonna have time to do like 1 or 2 rounds, but we'll do that. And then I might finish afterwards, because I finish stream at midnight in an hour, so I might as well finish it up there. You're new here, Lilith, welcome, awesome. Most of the time I'm not doing this. I'm not talking with chat most of the time, so you caught me at a good moment where I can respond. Normally I'm doing work. I still have a lot of work for tonight. I still have to finish all this, most of which probably won't happen on stream, but it's okay. Spanish will only take like half an hour, pre-calc is 10 minutes, and then AP Gov is watching the YouTube videos. I'll be fine. Play some sportsman. You look fish. I do play sports. I play I have it in the background while I'm doing work. I play frisbee. I play ultimate frisbee. Pretty fun. And I work out, but that's not really a sport. This one has my face on it. Yeah, I play frisbee 3 times a week. I'm going tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, because we don't have school, I'm going to Morning Disc. Hunter, you should go to Morning Disc, actually. Yeti, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow morning, but at 7:15 every day at the Prospect Park Parade Grounds, a bunch of old men and high schoolers go and play frisbee together, and I'm going to be there, so you should go. Pound of Gold, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you in here. What's up from California? What's up back from New York? You guys are in an earlier time zone. I can't tell if this is the adult Pound of Gold or the kid Pound of Gold on his account. But hello either way. I might go to sleep then. Am I invited? Yes, it's open to anyone, Hunter. It's for like anyone can join. It's not related to tech. It's like a bunch of 30-year-olds who play with a bunch of high schoolers. It's like a fun vibe. Asher's gonna be there as well. The main people from tech that I know are gonna be there is gonna be me, Asher, and then Mark Dykes. I don't know if you know him. He runs the girls team. he's gonna maybe be there. So yeah, come. I can text you details if you want. But 7:15 Prospect Park Parade Grounds. Be there. Frisbee you love? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've been playing Frisbee for like years. Yeah, I have been playing for a long time. Alright, I need to stop talking to chat. I mean, I will still be looking at chat. But, time guesser. Alright, Hunter. If you're gonna go to sleep now, then I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow in the morning. Elisa says, okay, Elisa, was that you or was that your dad? I actually don't know. Roblox? No, whenever I do a game, I want it to be like somewhat kind of like educational. And like Time Guesser, for example, is like it's meant to be a historical type of thing. So I like think through the history of the time period. But if you have any suggestions that are like academically related, like a word game or like a history game like this, let me know. Panagola was your dad? Yeah, because I couldn't tell, because sometimes your dad comes into the stream and sometimes it's you on his account. Because there's definitely been times where you have texted or chatted on there, so I couldn't tell. Alright, Anoush, you're heading off to bed. That is a good thing to do. I would do that if I were you. I'll see you next week on stream if you come back. Thanks for dropping by. You should play Roblox, Kill Blue Hair Lip. No, I'm actually not. Okay. Yo, let me concentrate on freaking Time Guesser. Okay, I have like 3 minutes. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, so I know where this is. Speaking of California, this is the San Francisco Bay Bridge. Where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, then it's gonna be like here. Yeah. The question is, when is this? So this is probably some sort of famous event that I don't know about. It looks old. It looks like 70s. Oh, I wish I could see how many states run that flag, but you can't tell, unfortunately. Because if it was 48, it'd be before 50s. NASA, I don't know when NASA was created. I do want to assume NASA was created after World War II as like a Cold War invention. Maybe not, but I'm not 100% sure. I think my best bet, purely based... Oh, actually, let me look at the cars. Yeah. Based on the cars and the quality of the picture and the type of plane, I'm willing to go 70s here. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, during this. 70s feels... I'm gonna go 77, because I feel like it's... 75. I'm gonna go dead middle of the century. Please. Please be right. 2012? What? This picture... The cars look way too old to be 2012. That's crazy I was so far off. Babe, I said... Is the full name not the San Francisco Bay... Oh, Golden Gate Bridge. I'm stupid. Yo. Okay, I'm a little dumb. San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge. I haven't been to California in too long, bro. I gotta go back. I haven't been there since April. I'm not a true native. You're right. That's my bad. I would say that I clocked you, but I didn't even get the year. So I can't even say anything. I just gotta move on. Whoa. Okay. This? I mean... I was gonna say it's the Brandenburg Gate. This is definitely not the Brandenburg Gate. Where could this even begin to be? I don't know what that is. This I'm pretty sure is Latin, which does not help. Al Paso Duomo. Automobile. This sounds Italian. Agioni. This is definitely Italian. So do I just go big Italian city? Do I go Rome? Do I go Venice? High key, I'm just gonna go Rome. Because if it's Italian, I don't know where else it would be. Oh, there's like buildings here. Is it the Roman Forum? No, I don't think it's gonna be this close to the Colosseum. I'm trying to look at like what like things look similar. Oh, is it this? No, it's a circle. It might be the Roman Forum. I'm just gonna go on the Roman Forum. Year-wise, we're looking like 1910. This is old. This feels pre-World War II, 100%. My guess is this image directly before World War I, so 1914. Oh! Oh! Actually clocked it! Wait, it was the Pythian. Okay, I would have been closer there. Clocked it on the... Basically on the year and basically on the distance. Holy guess. Actually clocked that shit. Alicia, you can't be hating on me when I call the Golden Gate Bridge, the Bay Bridge, but then not show up when I get this correct. You gotta give me credit here. Oh my goodness, that was insane. Alright, it is, unfortunately, I was having fun with Time Guesser, but y'all were yapping to me the whole time. So it is already time to go back to our last study session. Oh, this is why. Our last study session of the night. I finished physics, so my hope is to finish reading and do the reading response. That I think I can do in 45 minutes. Hopefully. So with that, I will see you in 45 minutes after our last study session of the big, first long stream of the school year, a full 6 hours. Yeah, so I'll say I'll stop yapping. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Goodbye. Wait, I realize I need to turn in my physics and it's due at 11:59, so I need my phone for that. So I'm gonna disconnect the camera for like a minute or two, and then we'll be back. Okay, Hunter, good night. I'll see you tomorrow morning, hopefully, if you come to morning disc. Okay, bye. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of our stream for today. Well, at least the end of our studying. We still have a couple of games to finish up. One thing that I do not know to do... Oh, by the way, I finished AP Blank. I can check that off. One thing I don't know if I should do now... I don't know if I should... Well, I'm going to do Wordle. But the options are, normally I do strands after Wordle. I also have the option of doing... Where did it go? The option of doing Time Guesser. Because I started Time Guesser and I was 2 rounds in. And I kind of would rather play that than strands. The thing is, I don't want to not play strands for the day. But at the same time, I don't think I care enough. You know what I mean? So, I think I'd rather just hop into a Wordle than a Time Guesser. Not that timer. Here we go. I don't need the timer here either anymore. Alright, let's get up our normal music. And let's freaking do this thing. Alright, we have 6 options, 5 letters, whale, tonic, and then lastly followed by drugs. I'm sure I'm not blocking anything. Can I get this in 2? I want to get this in 2. It's not which, but I feel like I can get this in 2. I want to get it in 2. It's definitely W-I, right? I think it's this. I just don't know what will go in the middle. With. Yes! Got it in 3. Not bad. Not bad even a little bit. Alright, now let's finish this Time Guesser. I had an okay round 1 and an amazing round 2. Let's continue with round 3. Ooh. Yikes. This is going to be some sort of event that I just don't know. I don't even know like what language this would be or where we are. Yikes. Also, I should probably move my camera. I'll move myself to the bottom here. Make myself a little smaller as well. Okay. Yikes. I don't know. I mean, we're in like Europe, right? This picture, based on the clothing and the thing, I want to go early 90s. So I'm going to go 91. And then I might go Switzerland. The thing is, I just don't know what language this is. This isn't French. It's not German. It's not English. It's not Spanish. So it's really either like Italian or Dutch. Because I do think this is Western Europe. And I'm more inclined to go Dutch. So I'm going to go Amsterdam and hope for the best. Please. Okay, not terrible. It was Switzerland. And Zurich. So I don't know what language that could be. That could be a bunch of languages. And I was a ton of years off. Yikes. Okay, not the best round for us. Okay, this round isn't looking too good. What is happening here? Okay, so this is definitely... Is this Tour de France? So we're in Paris then, right? The issue is I don't know where in Paris. I had a friend who went to Paris this summer. They would be able to know exactly where the Tour de France starts. I don't know. So I'm just going to go to the Eiffel Tower. Because it might start around there. Who knows? I'll put you right over here. I don't know what time period, though. This looks early. My guess is this going to be in between World Wars 1 and 2. So I'm going to go right in between the two, which will be 28? Is the year in between? It is. Alright, I'm going to go 28. Oh, it was very close. I did get the idea that it was Tour de France. It was post-World War II, not post-World War I. That's unfortunate. This picture feels a little old, but you know, whatever. And it was here, not here. Okay, well, whatever. Not the best round for us. This is in an Arabic country. Ooh, I do not know. I see like an eagle, and I know that like an eagle type thing is on the Egyptian flag. This is not a flag. Point of embarkation. This might be the Suez Canal? I'm tempted to go on the Suez Canal. I'm tempted to go right here. Oh? Oh? Is that this? Is that what this is? It might be. Oh my god, I think it is. Well, if that's that, then I might as well go here. Or, like, here, the entrance to it. Okay. Year-wise. My guess, this picture was taken right after Egypt regained, the like, land of the Suez Canal, which was the Yom Kippur War, which was 1973, if I'm correct. It was a port. I just find it crazy that, like, this genuinely just lined up. Like, this just is this. You have the one in the middle that's more in between, then you have that, like, one line, that strip there. I promise you, if we go to where it is in Morocco, it's not even going to be, it's not going to look as good as what I found. I found something better. Yeah. This, oh. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, that would be the same shape. Oh. Yikes. That's really not great. For those who don't know this game, 30,000 is considered like you had a decent round. And I was below 30,000. And 40,000 is like what you aim for to have a good round, like a great round. Ooh. Alright, well, it's all jokes, it's all fun. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I was genuinely expecting so many... Let me put on the end of stream music, just so y'all have a sense of the fact that we're actually ending stream right now. Thank y'all so much for coming. I was genuinely expecting so many less people than actually ended up coming. Mainly because I, unfortunately, not been able to stream in so long. I haven't streamed in, like, like 6 weeks. To the point where, like, I thought I was gonna max out at, like, 15 viewers today. And I ended up currently at 185, which is one of my better streams. So, thanks to everyone who stuck by. If you were here for the entire 6 hours, or if you were here for 5 minutes and watched me play a little bit of Time Guesser. I have the day off tomorrow, so I'll be able to finish a little bit of this, everything, I think, on the list that I didn't get time to finish today. All of this stuff. But, regardless, thanks all for sticking by. I will be here next week. Yes, that should be right. Also, I started early today at 6 p.m. because there was no debate practice, but we do have debate next week, which means I'm starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, not 6 p.m. But other than that, I don't have much. As I said in the title, I'm in the middle of my tests. I'm going to be honest, I finished most of my tests on Tuesday. Tuesday was a big test day, but I still have 2 exams coming up on Friday, so there's still lots to look forward to. So my grades will start settling in then. I do have a video that I'm working on that is about tests. So these tests that I'm doing are also relevant to a YouTube video. I'll explain it as we go along. The board will start to be used in, like, my guess, like 3 weeks. I'll start using this board for that video. So I'm in the process of editing some videos. I'm in the process of editing the summer series for next summer. And also currently recording stuff coming up soon. Other than that, until then, I'll be seeing you every week here for the streams. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight. And I'll see you all next week. Goodbye. Do something good for future you. Whether that means 8 hours of sleep, whether that means finishing your work, as long as you're doing something. Alright, good night. I'll see y'all next week. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. It's October, spooky season. Ooh. Alright, good night. Get out of here.